And good evening everyone who is watching the stream of VOD. Okay, we have the image. Everything seems to be working fine. Yeah, good evening everyone who is watching the stream of VOD. Arrives on air, and welcome to my DZ stream. I'm finally not late. I finally have a little bit of time. So for those who watching this as a recorded video, the title says it's going to be an attempt, so it's not like it's a video about making drug racing at the Northwest Airfield. I don't know what's going to happen, but the survival for tonight, it's not the priority, even though the tags, Twitch tags say survival. There's one of them, but actually it's not going to be in the priority. And what we're going to try to do is going to try to do a little bit of drug racing at the Northwest Airfield, and we will see how it goes. Apologies, I heard the car immediately next to me. Do we have a real car in here? Oh yeah, we do. We do have a real car in here. Isn't this amazing? So, because the survival of the character is not really a priority, so we're gonna do some strange things. And since we have time, I wanted to go to Mishkin. I haven't been to Mishkin in a while, so I wanted to use this opportunity to take a look at the loot there. So a little bit of gamma for me, a little bit of gamma for you. So we have a kind of good looking character here, but that all doesn't really matter. So let's just loot these buildings a little bit. I kind of wanted to, because I didn't find anything interesting here the last time. I don't usually loot the same place twice after logging out and logging in, but in this case I'm going to just oh, somebody has been here. Going to give it a go, going to give it a try. So, and then Mishkina, and then the airfield. We have a car, but anyway, it's not going to be hard to find a car. We have some nice guns with not a lot of rounds, but still, actually, we got to reload the gun. We are cold for some reason. Why are we cold? What I don't have lots of food. So the server has people. If we end up not having enough people on this server, we will find another one with cars. So this is the armband that I was given several streams ago, like almost a week ago, by a guy who I picked up just randomly in one of the villages, one of the towns of Chernarus. Just driving through, I honked at him, and he just jumped in. That takes time, but that's kind of the part of the survival we cannot completely ignore. Running out of energy in the middle of a field. That's that'll be a problem. That might become a serious problem all of a sudden. Pants are good. The jacket's good. Okay. Plus, this place spawns a little bit of food. Mostly bars. chocolate waffle bars, but yeah. A can opener. Piece of paper, yeah. Not that long ago somebody visited this place, but we have some doors closed. So probably that happened already quite some time ago. Arrows. Bolts or arrows? Bolts, yeah. So combat pants. So hope the car doesn't despawn, by the way. Just realized that it might. Oh, that's not supposed to be here. Some map. Here, come here. Just checking everything pretty fast. Mostly looking for food. Maybe gun cleaning kits, but again, that I don't really need. Electrical repair kit would be nice for the scopes, but again, that I don't really need either, so... Just because we spawned here, let's just take a look at it. Go to Mishkin as I wanted. Die there or survive it. Kit pack. Yeah, by the way, might come in handy even here. Lots of these Savannah mags. Yeah, weapon cleaning kits seem to be not spawning here. That's interesting. I didn't know about that. Or maybe something's wrong with experimental, or maybe that's how it works in Chernarus these days. I do not really know. Okay. That's the only car I haven't yet tried to drive here on the server. It's ready. So let's refill the radiator. So far, the fastest car, according to my experiments at the airfield on the strip, the fastest car has been the what's it called? I keep forgetting the basic name these days. The one that's Volkswagen Golf. Günther. Here we go. This one's full, now the wheels. Some of the wheels, unfortunately, spawn damaged. Oh, let's check it. Worn pristine, worn pristine. The one that's spare is damaged. Let's fix the spare one. Don't exactly remember how to get to Myshkina from here. So a little bit of an adventure not going to hurt. So this one kinda supposed to be fast too, I think. Oops. So this road kinda goes in the direction of Myshkina. Let's see what's going on there. And then the airfield. So if I have time, if I get killed, if I have time, I'll try it again. And I kinda allocated a little bit more time for today. So on this server I don't think I'm going to see anybody in these woods. Around Myshkina, maybe, yeah, but not here. Not here at all. Oh, okay. That's kinda sad. I think that's Myshkin over there and it's gassed. Can I get there without destroying the car? Oh, freaking hell, there's a river. At some point, it's actually not a river. At some point, it's a dry riverbed. Doesn't look that wide, though. Stop, 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 stop. Maybe we can do it. Willing to give it a try. Yep. Oops. That's a little bit too much for this car. Okay, then sideways, not like this. Come on, no. Still too steep. Okay, that direction then. Oops. To be honest, I never tried driving in the water like this. Yeah, that's to stick to. The cars seem to be so far doing pretty great. Stop. That's a start. Why are we not moving on the rock? Yeah, we need real four-wheel drive. Okay, okay. Johan, good evening, welcome. I'm good, I'm still here, still streaming as you can see. And that's not Mishkina, that's a lumber mill next to it. Okay. So playing DZ, and the goal is to try to do some drag racing against somebody at the airfield. Okay, I don't want my car to despawn, so I'm not really going to leave it. Get out. It's another one coming out of the woodwork. Okay, I wanted to check the state of the wheels because I hit a couple of rocks in that river, in that creek. No, everything's perfectly okay. Nothing's damaged. The only problem is over there. That's Mishkin over there. So hiding cars doesn't really have any point on the server. Nothing to do with zombies. Well, what else would you do with them? Oops. Okay. Oops. That was a step behind me. Yeah, know that I have a lot of rounds for this pistol. So what else would you do with them besides just killing them? Oh, really? Somebody tried to build a base in here? On this server? Okay. That happened way faster than I expected. That happened way faster than I expected. There was a mine in there. But it looked like a server that was just a server, a base that was just abandoned. Okay, if you find a car, and we can go there and take a look what was there. I'm just curious. Was it just a random thing? Though we'll have to start surviving from scratch. Music, I don't need music. Well, this thing with mines, it's kind of random. But even the fact that somebody tried to build a base there. We need at least a knife to start our survival with. If people are around, I can, but the sound doesn't go that far. Really, actually, it doesn't go that far. And, well, sometimes it has sense, but usually it doesn't. Usually it's just if you're alone, if you're a loner, it's just pretty much asking to just kill you. Giving away your position, not knowing what's going on really around you. You first got to learn what's going on, and then only reveal yourself when, well, it's never gonna be safe. That zombie has pretty long claws. Crap. There's another one. Okay, I'm bleeding. That's not good. I'm gonna bleed out before I kill the second one. So yeah, as a player who spent hours and hours playing DayZ like alone, solo, I would only start talking when I would feel that it at least might be safer. I keep attracting them. Not safe, but at least a little bit safer. Yeah, my previous character actually has been alive for quite some time, had been alive for quite some time. And dying like that, well, that's rare. That doesn't happen that often. Somebody left a mine in there. Pins badly damaged. Yeah, doesn't matter. Everything is badly damaged one way or another. Oh, that's some food. Nice. But we need a knife and we need a car. So I'm on an experimental server testing the next version of DayZ. If you don't know what it is, the next version of DayZ first gets released on experimental servers just for testing purposes. But this server is a little bit more than just experimental. To test the new car mechanics, car handling, car netcode, car code pretty much. This server has car spawns artificially boosted to, well, very seriously boosted. It's not hard to find a car in here. And all cars, they spawn pretty much ready to be driven. You don't need to spend time looking for parts, looking for gasoline, refilling the finding water to refill the radiator. There was another military container somewhere here. Where was it? Yeah. Shovel, okay, it'll do. Better than nothing. And put it on my burlap sack. Yeah, and I'm going to check the police station here. I don't think I'm going to find anything, but in case there's a wreck or a knife, finally. The best way to kill zombies. Yeah, keep finding these epoxies tonight. Interesting. Oh, that's some rounds for things that I might find in the police station. So welcome to Berzino, a place of many deaths. Everything looks fine. That's a real car, so we have a car already. Let's, as I said, artificially boosted car spawns. So, and actually, we, the current character in his current state is going to last a little bit longer in a car because the car is heated. Let's take a look at the police station. Maybe at least something that keeps, yeah, temperature a little bit better than our destroyed pants and t-shirt. Okay, that's all nice. Now one looked in here. Food? No. Shotgun room doesn't have a shotgun. Yeah, even not a lot of clothes here. Yeah, I guess people come through here quite often. Okay, we have a working gun. Now, not in a good shape, but working. There's another one. Let's take a look if another one is better. This magazine we are not going to need. This one's pristine and it has a magazine inside. Not that I'm going to fight a lot, but at least something for personal protection. And 2 full pristine magazines of rounds, which is nice. It's not going to jam on me. At least the chances are very small of that. It's a destroyed hoodie. That actually seems to be, no, badly damaged. Well, I mean, it has more space, more room than my t-shirt. So I'm going to wear rags, but at least rags with pockets. Okay, let's get to the car, and we got to drive to the other side of the map from here. Would be nice to find a little bit more food. Oops. Nine meals. Killing a couple zombies, actually, more than a couple. Zombie farming would be a good idea, but again. Are you coming? No? Okay. This will come in handy to fix my shoes, if we come to that point. Ever get to that point. A radiator. A spare one. Looking for me. Keep missing another knife. So let's check a couple surrounding houses. We just need a little bit of food. We keep finding knives. Technically speaking, we can hunt with this gun, but I don't really want to do that. And I'm curious if the water that's in the back here spawns with the car, if it's safe. In the tires. 2 in the radiator. A little bit more than 2, but... Needs a little bit more than 2, but... Let's give it something. Something more than 2. 2.5. And let's see if this one is really good water. Usually it's not. So I'm making probably a huge mistake. But maybe it is a good water. Who knows? So I'm not risking really anything. I'm still on the coast. And I don't think this character is going to get that far. Okay, audio. Back a little bit. So not sure where really we gotta try to look for food. So I'm going to hit a camp on the way, at least for better clothes. The only thing we gotta actually do there is to prevent the car from despawning, because it happens way too easy now. Oh yeah, that was probably the wrong turn. We need that road over there. Again, the goal is to try to do some drag racing at the Northwest Airfield, but I already got distracted like twice or thrice. Well, I guess that's the nature. Cannot fight the nature. The problem with this camp is that it's sort of a dead end. I lost ability to leave the car. So there's no way on the servers to make a car stay. No like working way. The only way is to keep it close. Going to try to do exactly that. Hey, do not attack the car. Exactly. This one with the light. Seems to be confused. The bushes, okay. I keep missing. Yo, where's the light? How did you... What the hell? Holster. That's nice. So I'm gonna be out of rounds pretty soon. Using my pistol like that. Yeah, better pants. That's why I'm here. Not going to find. I don't need this. Not going to find really anything useful for survival. The sounds actually get it back to normal level. So clothes, yeah, clothes are gonna help a little bit. Signs of people everywhere, of course. A better knife, but damaged. Okay. A little bit more to check. Hey. Maybe it's time to change this bright yellow hard hat for something less yellow, less bright. Sweaters. Knife damaged. Just the gas can. I think there's a way to use that kind of opening trail to get to the next road. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a warm one. Otherwise, yeah, all the stuff is pretty not interesting. There's a better backpack, but I have actually a good backpack. I just need to upgrade it. They're all badly damaged. Okay, back to the car. And let's try to get out of here without driving into a ditch or something. See the car. There's the tavern building over there. But it's usually completely empty. I can hear some deer in the woods, but that's gonna take time. Normally I would of course go for it. That's pure survival. But not today. So I've never tried this route on a car, in a car. On food it exists. Yeah, gotta not to drive into this one. This one has been my nemesis since my first day of streaming. This small pool. Forest becomes a little bit denser here. So Livonia actually in the south has sort of kinda like openings that would be like places almost like prepared for paving roads. So completely clean, more or less even. This place I rarely get to. But as you can see, I remember the map still. Well, I mean, I don't know, 7k hours on this map. Maybe more. I might start forgetting the names of places, but not where they are or what they have. It's kinda sad that we don't really have food. Do you have food? Didn't have any food. Gas station we don't need because we have some gas in the tank and a full jerry can of gasoline that's enough to get us pretty much anywhere. Many times, not just once, many times. And there's enough gas in the tank to like drive around the map 3 times non-stop. Come on. You are not that slow. Eloven, good evening, welcome. Getting more people in my YouTube chat tonight than in my Twitch chat, and I consider myself a Twitch streamer. That actually situation on the turn probably would have killed me or damaged the car very seriously in 1.27 version of DayZ, but this one with the new car driving. Oops. That's a wrong turn. Oh crap, there's gas. Yeah, I heard the explosion. We got to find a way around that. How far does it go? Pretty far by the look of it. Yeah. Come on, I believe in you. No, okay. Okay, outside of the cloud, outside. Going around. There's a very convenient road that I totally ignored. Because it goes in the cloud. Sorta, kinda. Yeah, the cloud is actually not that big. I thought it would be way larger. No, we can just stop. That's a fence. They're all made of, I don't know, vibranium and aptanium. Absolutely cannot do anything with them. Can I scratch them? Yeah, okay. So, I remember about the Northwest Airfield drag racing, but I want to get to that base, mine base in Mishkina. I'm not, of course, not for loot. I don't care about loot, especially on this server. I kind of want to take a look at what happened there. Probably nothing. Probably we won't be able to learn anything, but at least we got to try. Okay, we were driving north, then now we are driving south. Okay, all this I'm just going to skip. That was a little bit strange. Oops. Even if I crash, completely destroy my car somewhere on the way, not a problem. The only thing I need to stay alive. Cars, they're not a problem on this server. These artificially boosted car spawns. So we can go to the northern highway, and probably we should do exactly that. That would be way easier to find our way around. Oh, I got sick. That's from the water. Well, I mean, I think it's just going to be a little bit harder. Talon, good evening, welcome. Yep. Another car over there. Heard low rumble. What was that? The artillery or the burst? So far my health is full. The rest we'll take care of later. By the way, maybe let's hit this police station. Because what if we find the wreck? I'm gonna start puking probably. Yep, immediately. That's a marksman scope, a new scope that I haven't seen yet. Yeah. This disease is annoying for me personally because of the blurriness. Rifle. Okay, let's take it. Not that I need it. Another rifle. The scopes here, they're still, yeah, cannot be removed. So that is not going to change probably. Air magazine. Rounds. If we find the rack, that's a scorpion. Okay, then have another gun, another gun. Police jacket in better condition than our. stuff here. Oh, wait a second. Another Glock. No Rex, unfortunately. And no Rex magazines. Some damaged rounds. Damn, I will have to take a second and tidy up my inventory, but... Another Scorpion. One's pristine. This one's worn, doesn't matter. Let's take the magazine. Another Scorpion. There's a lot of Scorpions tonight. No Rex though. These rifles. Signorini on the roof. Are still there waiting for us. There are police cars in the yard. Okay, they have loot actually. Oh yeah, we found it. We got it. Unfortunately, no magazine. We got the rack. Finally, my first rack in many years. Yeah, it doesn't take suppressors, so that's the sad part of it. Somebody here? Hello? Did I hear somebody? Oh, and the rack magazine and the Pioneer rifle. Okay, now we got to reload. We found what we wanted. Another marksman scope. They're all unfortunately damaged. Magazines. Okay. We have the rack, we have a magazine, and we have some rounds. Kinda heard something. Almost like. Maybe it was my character making the noises. I cannot take anything in my hands. That's interesting. What's going on with me? That's a new glitch. The animations are being played, but the hand slot stays pretty much empty. Okay. So do I need to relog? I'm going to lose the car if I relog. But it looks like my hand slot is desynchronized. It just looks a little bit different from the way it looks usually. And I jump in a very strange way. What is wrong with my character? Yeah, the jumps are really strange now. It's like the state of my character is desynchronized. Yeah. Okay. So we're probably going to lose the car, but I'll try to relog fast. There we go. Waiting like 15 seconds for the server to realize that we are not playing anymore. And let's see what's going on with my hand slot. I'm kinda curious. And by the way, it was time to turn off additional gamma. Try to do animations. Good idea. I didn't think of them. Yeah, next time, the Talon, next time. Yeah. Okay, the hand slot's empty. Maybe because of puking, actually, it happened. Maybe because of this. The car disappeared freaking immediately. Okay, now. Yeah, I can again have things back in my hands. And hear strange bush rustling noises. There's a medical center nearby, so I'll have to pay a visit. But let's prepare the guns. Don't need all that stuff. I'm going to keep only one rack. Only one marksman scope. Just one big pile. Oh yeah, okay. That's already that is a problem. Happened a little bit too fast, but what you gonna do? Life in DayZ is like that. Oh, this one. Forgot about this one. Got some rounds too. Rack. Here we go. Primary, secondary. Where did the pistol go? The pistol's here. The bandage is here. So something along those lines. Now, this let's reload too with badly damaged rounds. By the way, the sounds. Organize it all just a little bit. Be able to see what I have. Without that, I might get lost in my own inventory. Something like that. Quite some knives. But that's actually a thing that can be used up. Okay, let's get to the medical building. See if we can find the car or some food on the way. I like looting this house. Oh yeah, I forgot that this one actually, some of them, they are technically speaking police buildings. Can be, I think. The previous one, that's pretty far away from the police station, by the way. Interesting. This one. This one's not police. Interesting. So somebody left that left that press vest there. Let's fix it, by the way. 100% can fix it. Instead of getting to the northwest airfield, we're getting stuck here and there. But yeah, that's survival. On top of just getting distracted. Knives and not a whole lot of food. Do you have any food? They used to long time ago. These days it's closing. Okay, yeah. Hey, these problems I don't need on top of everything. Yeah, of course, when you need food, you're not going to find it. When you don't need it, you'd be finding it everywhere. Okay. You can hear some food in the woods. Still running around. Strange. Why does this place spawn press vests in civilian buildings? Did I miss something? Not that I mind. I don't mind at all. I just didn't know about it. But I haven't played Chernarus properly in a very long time, let alone just going that far and looting places like Petrovka. Are you trying to tell me, Daisy, that we'll have to go and do some hunting? This looks like it's going to be our option. Our only option. These ones I don't like to loot. Rounds, I don't have scopes. This one is a good one, and I can carry it, I think, here. No? Cannot carry it here. Okay, that's bad. So this goes away. This is gonna be my new anti-zombie weapon. These ones are good to loot. A little bit of food. Nice. Gotta eat really carefully. Just a couple of... Again? No, everything's okay with the hand slot. For now. Nice pistol. Nice revolver. With some rounds. Yeah, not that I need it, but for some reason I don't remember when last time I found a revolver and actually found the revolver and picked it up. keep eating. Sec. Everything's... Oh, no, not. The things are not fine. The things are not fine. The browser was running in the background. Oh, boy. That's my personal problem. Don't mind me. Ignore it. But I literally cannot play DayZ with Chrome running in the background. But the whole... The remedy for that, the whole system reinstall. That... I should have done long time ago. Chrome reinstall would probably help too, but the system's very old. That should work. Found some tetra right away. This is not going to have food. It's all going to have just medical. We're gonna need a little bit more tetra than that. I think. Something. No? I picked something up. What was it? Snuggles. Yeah, that's the anti-zombie weapon. That I understand. Vitamins. Okay. Let's take it to boost immunity. Not going to help to fight off the disease, but why not? That's for bad food. Let's take it. Will come. Let's take it, I said. It went somewhere. Aha, it's here. My drugs going to be in my... It's called hip pack. The fact that I found tetra right away is actually pretty lucky. But sometimes it takes more than 3 pills of tetra. And I have... yeah. I found only 3. It spawns above this floor, I think. Nothing still spawns on the roof. We've had all the food, so we gotta find a little bit more. And a well. No. Medical. Don't remember this building's being medical, but I haven't again played Chernarus in a very long time, so is this medical? By the look of it, there's a gas mask in the corner. But there's more tetra. There's more tetra. Now we are definitely going to get rid of the disease. That's a detour. There's a lot of detours. There's only detours so far, but do we have food? If you don't, please don't even try to... Oh, what was that? Strange desynchronization issues, and my ping to the server is not supposed even to be that bad. Not supposed to be even that bad. Okay, we need now food and we need a new car. And buildings that are easy to loot. For example, those. All the doors are open here, like literally everyone, so this looks looted. Okay then. Barely anything in this room ever. So these 3-story buildings, they are annoying to loot, and simply, usually, it's not worth it. And we are not sick anymore. Just one pill of tetra actually helped. Plus I took some vitamins, but I don't think that played any role. Oh, nice. Bomber jacket. That's supposed to be better than this police jacket. Yeah. And more pockets. For all my knives. And everything's still kinda the same bluish tint. Okay. We are not sick anymore. All we need just a little bit of food and a car. Any car. Face mask. Yeah, till we get hot. Sometimes there's tons of food, sometimes there's nothing, and the only difference in between those two situations, those two like kinda states, is you need. If you need food, yeah, not going to be any. Oops, that's locked. Here's some food. Recording. Now we need a car. Not sure where they usually spawn here. The spawn points are still standard, still the same. It's just Of course, because the cars doesn't spawn every time everywhere where they supposed to, where they might spawn. Yeah, I never learned the spawn points, of course. Maybe there's something next to the school, but we gotta be looking at big car parking lots, I think. No people driving around, which is kinda sad. Expected more people to just drive around. Here. This one has matches. Well, okay. Let's see this. Time 2. Knife. I don't know if it changes the state of the opened can. The state of the knife you open it with. Technically it's supposed to. Logically it's supposed to, but... Here we go, here we go. Interesting. Why do we have police loot kinda appearing at inside completely civilian houses here? Is it something that has been happening here in Nova Petrovka for a while? Or is it Nova Petrovka? Yeah, I think. Or is it like an experimental thing? I don't know. Again, my experience with modern Chernarus, the loot of modern Chernarus, is very limited. I stopped playing Chernarus pretty much when they released Livonia. Since then, only very occasionally I would play Chernarus. I like learning about loot distribution and whatnot, but this seems a little bit strange. Any apple? Yeah, okay, not apples, but at least this. Might try to survive solely on this fruit. I keep forgetting about fruit again because I'm a Livonian boy. Okay, there's a big parking lot next to the school, and I used to actually love to go to school. The roof used to spawn good things. Curious if it's still the case. Oh yeah, more food. Oh, that's very small amount of powdered milk left in that pack. I'm kinda moving in the wrong direction. I should be moving towards the airfield. No cars here. Very unfortunate. There's another piece of food in here. Okay, now we are more or less okay in terms of food and whatnot. Just need a little bit of water. And we should be 100% okay. A little bit of normal water. Not just the not like the last time when I tried the car water. A repair kit, that's not a problem. Scarf. I cannot open it because, yeah, it's a part. Crap. Tried several times before I realized it. Should we check this roof of the school? I don't think anything spawns here, but like remembering good old days. I'm not cooking that chicken. How to get to the roof? I think got to take this stairwell. Then go here. It's all the same. There's a flag though, so does it spawn things now? Would have killed it. Doesn't look like it spawns anything these days. That over there used to spawn interesting things. That chapel. And as for the classes, nothing really exciting. Nothing to be excited about. So these gardens, they don't really spawn any fruit as I remember. Where's the chapel? Am I blind? Here it is. They don't have any food. Yeah, this is standard. Used to be special, it used to spawn ammo at least, I think. It's a little bit wet. This amount of knives of the good one. Okay, I'm going to back into the town. Oh, just in case. To try to find a car there. It shouldn't be hard. I just kinda, well, was looking in all the wrong places, I suppose. I was more looking for food first, for Tetra and for food. Yeah, this one's good. This one's good. And maybe even less bright. Because why not? This is going to be destroyed by zombies in my inventory. Oh yeah. That we need. Favorite tree is going to have some fruit for us. Potato, yeah, I'm too lazy, I don't want to peel it. This is not really giving us any results, so I know a couple big... Oh, no, it actually can give us some results. Okay, first I gotta try to fix one of the knives, at least, or both of them. Now we only need some water. Trying to remember where do we have a well in this town? Somewhere on the outskirts? I kind of forgot, considering that it was changed at least once. It got changed at least once, maybe twice even. The location of the well. Okay. So there's the river, and I have some charcoal taps. Yeah. But I'm not going to risk it again. Let's go and check the large parking lots of the town. I passed a couple of them on the way to the town, to the police station, and then I lost my car because I had to relog. That we don't need in our chat. Grab these rounds that we technically don't need either. Oh yeah, okay, this is nice, this is nice. But, oh, and this is even nicer. I found a good house. Still don't remember where the well is, so I'm going to eat this and maybe take a short break. So yeah, before we go into any parking lots, let's take a short break, and then we'll try our car luck. This one doesn't have anything. Can you throw it all the way to the road? Not really. Okay, I'm going to log out to keep my character alive. So, some AFK time for me, some clips for you. I'll be back as soon as possible.
I don't know where he is. I see him. That was a fresh spawn, damn it. My guy, stop. Oh, it's a freaking possible. No, that was me. Change that, change the muzzle. Oh shit. Got him. Oh my god. Is that you shooting?
I was talking about that guy's life. It was pretty fun.
Okay, I'm back. So let's return to real-time DayZ. Logging in. Let's hope for a car or for a well somewhere nearby. Both will do, but technically I think I can maybe drink water from the just wait a second. That sounds like there's a car and a well just in front of us. Okay. I need something to drink. And I need something to drive. Okay, already full. Yeah, it's because of all the food that I've had. Okay. That'll do for now. Let's prepare the car. Unfortunately, the science of spawning cars in DayZ hasn't gone up to the stage where the game would be able to spawn cars with pre-filled radiators. Get some water. Another bottle of clean water just in case. Just in case. State of the wheels. Oh yeah, there are some badly damaged ones. That I don't like. So badly damaged one I'm just leaving here. Taking this one. Less fixing to do. Now it's going to be as stable on the road as it possibly can be. So the trunk, close the lid, get in. We have enough gasoline. Let's go. First to Myshkina. Where I died just to take a look at that strange base that was kinda looked abandoned. Oh, okay. Abandoned, but still somebody left a mine in there. It's drifting a little bit too much. Oh, this one feels heavier than Günther. So if we see Günther, I will probably switch. Good start. I think the radiator's gone. Fresh radiator, anybody? Speaking of Günthers. Oops, I managed not to hit them at all. Hey, leave me alone. Any food? Just in case. Well, yeah, they run on batteries by the look of it. So... switching cars. That Volga was way heavier than I expected, so I immediately crashed it, pretty much losing a little bit of my health even. Yeah, that's like almost full radiator. Wheels. The wheels are good. Yep. Close this. Close that. Get inside. Lots of gasoline inside already in the tank. So this car feels faster and easier to drive, especially on these curved streets of Chernarus. Bunch of barriers here. There's another car. Now the road should be more or less, well, not straight, but obstacle-less. 130 just on the roads of Chernarus. That's insane. The first we gotta get to that lumber mill at Mishkina to take a look at the base where I died, because it looked like it wasn't supposed to be mined. There's some loot on the ground. Careful there. So I kinda... It's of course not standard easy when like here, when you can find a car pretty much every step of the way. But the fact that you cannot keep them either... that I like. I should have taken maybe... No, not that road. That road cannot bring me to Myshkina unless I would just drive through a ton of woods. On a ton of just dirt roads in somewhere in the woods. The roads that I don't know. Sticking to the roads that I know actually gonna bring us to our destination way faster. Oops. Okay. I missed the pole, that's a win. Couple of sharp-ish turns here. Oh yeah, okay. That's not good. I think we just entered the cloud of gas and we didn't see it. I hope I went fast through it, because there's a thing sometimes. I don't know if it's just a thing for me or for everybody on Experimental. And I've never seen this problem before. I cannot see the gas when I'm on a car. I just cannot see the gas when I'm driving a car. I think we just went through a thick cloud of gas. I didn't even see it. Oh, hi there. Almost there. The sharp turn I actually remembered about. Traffic accident of sorts. That was just a column with two buses, consisting of two buses and a truck. Okay, welcome to Viber. Yeah, from here you can see the needle with the new draw distance. It's amazing. Since I haven't really played Chernarus after they added the new draw distance. Yeah. In Livonia, at first, when they changed the draw distance, like getting teleported to a random place after changing the server, it was pretty confusing because I couldn't recognize it from like a non-standard angle at first because of the oh, that's gas too. Okay. Oops. Are you telling me that the radiator's gone? Are we gonna lose water? Didn't see the fence in the field. Now we are going to lose water. That I did not see at all. Crap. And the front wheels are gone too. Okay, and the problem is that this place is gassed and I cannot go there and find cars in there. Hey, unlucky. But it was kinda hard to see them in the grass. That's the military base, right? Supposed to be. Maybe not every part of this place is gassed. And there's a car for car for us somewhere. Example here. No? I thought this place was a car spawn. Okay. Going to trying to figure out what's down the road. So won't be able to enter the cloud and pick anything up. Well, I mean, get the car. Get a car. Unfortunate crash, but what are you gonna do? We're moving fast and we're breaking things, literally. It's a bus stop. I don't think a bus is going to come. Any bus. This character already been through a lot in his very short life. This character has survived cholera and got rid of it. This cloud's going to be there for a while. Leave me alone for a second. I'm just passing through your not very hospitable town. There's a gas station over there. Does it spawn cars? Yeah. I can even see the stripes. On the needle here. That's nice. More cars. We'll have to travel on foot for a while. Crashing next to a gas place, it's kind of like a bad luck, but Mishkina won. Well, go to Mishkina just on foot then, if it's only 1 kilometer away. Plus, I think it has car spawns too, so not a lot of people around there. We have a chance. But I don't remember how to get to the lumber mill from Mishkina. There has to be a road, right? I mean, from the village, not from the military base. It's next to the military base, so shouldn't be hard. I used to like this place, Mishkina village. As the Mishkina military base was always pretty dangerous, this place was always, well, has been always very calm and empty. So the military base, I think, is just over the hill, so the lumber mill would be somewhere over there. Zombies are waiting for me already. Try to avoid aggroing a lot of them. Okay, we don't have any cars around here. Gotta take a look at the map. Check the car spawns, but yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really remember these lands that well. Well, when it comes to just car spawnage. Does this rod go to the lumber mill? What goes to the lumber mill? Which rod? It's supposed to have a rod, right? A trail going in the hills. Okay, let's go in the hills then. I kinda don't remember at all how to get to the lumber mill next to the Myshkina military, but okay. This looks like not the right type of terrain. But that's the lumber mill down there. So, direction-wise, I was 100% right. So, and after Myshkina, I'm going to the airfield. I promise this time I'm not going to get distracted by something else again. Oh, that's some food over there. So the tents are available. Good. We can take a look at the tents. Yeah, welcome to the place where I died in the first 15 minutes of the stream. Pretty stupid, but those deaths, they happen once in a while. Stepped on a mine. Let's try not to step on another one. Oh, thank you for this food. That's a nice find in the middle of nowhere. That's where I left my card. That's where I entered. Interesting, the door's closed. I left it open, I think. Somebody was waiting for me. That's my loot here. Can you imagine that level? There was a person in here. They looted me and my loot's still on the ground. The mines are everywhere in here. That's so freaking insane. That's way more than I hoped to find. Like, way more. So freaking strange. My white armband. My Oshanka. My green glasses. I'm taking it. That's a little bit insane that I got killed here, not just stepped on a random mine. Somebody sorta just killed me in here. It's the pistol. It is. Picking the AK. Keeping the rack. Ditching this. Ditching this. I cannot ditch anything. Bandages. Nice to have them back. So they took all the rounds and just disappeared. Well, I mean disappeared. It's been like an hour and a half. But they looted me properly, left everything on the ground. Everything but the backpack. Cannot drop anything on the ground now. Okay, this is not something I expected to see at all. I kinda got killed in here. It wasn't just a random a random mine to step on. So if I can shoot that mine from here. Then I can shoot that mine from here. I don't think we have people around, but just in case somebody is loot cycling Mishkina. Reload the Desert Eagle. This I don't need. Now I can reload the rack with all the good rounds. I have my 2 boxes of rounds back. What's wrong with you? Okay, got stuck in my hands again. Interesting. Well, should have tried to to do some animations, but my first instinct is to relock when there's a problem with hand slot. Yeah, the magazine is in my hands. It got stuck. Not anymore. The environment looks rather hostile overall. This goes here. You can use this. Oh, they even removed the handguard. Gonna be a little bit hard to use without a handguard, but okay. Let's check the rounds in this magazine. Remove the bad ones. I never cycled the rack. The chamber was empty. Oh yeah, okay. That was asking for some troubles. Never chambered it. So damaged ones go away. Pristine and worn ones stay. Magazine. No, too early. More rounds need to be thrown in. Now it got chambered. Good to know. And this is kind of my sniper rifle for now. I think even in this state it's gonna be better than the police one I picked up. Zombies are already waiting for me. The rain's supposed to help, but so far it's not helping me to get rid of the zombies, to avoid zombies. Fresh steak. Some random loot on the ground. Oh yeah, okay, a problem. Now we're going to have all the zombies attracted to us. Time to do some quiet shooting. this one tanked the round. Three more left. Let's not miss. Ahead of this one. Still really helped, but it's a little bit too OP for this job. They didn't have anything at all. BBK. Grenade. Nice. Got to really be careful with stands here, because all of the mines, the building I died at, had 3 mines on the second floor. Of 1911s. Quite some grenades. A big ACOG. More 1911s. Some random stuff. The orange magazine I'm not going to find in here, but that's okay. I don't really care that much. I'm just checking what's available. Really interesting. Some tents have quite some loot, and some tents have literally one helmet inside. That's a strange lack of balance, but I'm not here for loot. Now I need a car. Another 1911. But there's enough 1911s to arm a whole army of people carrying only 1911s. Okay, it looks like we're going back to where we started. Hoping to find the car there. Very distant place. A car spawn that helped us once tonight. Let's see if it happens again. So back to the camp where we started. And yeah, the second time, no luck. No car here. Well, I mean, we might try to reload, and then maybe it triggers the car to spawn. Who knows? I don't think it works like that, but let's try. Oh yeah, that's an interesting one. Okay, let's see if it really does anything. Ah yeah, too fast. Needed to wait a little bit of time. Yeah, I don't think so. I would have heard if the car spawned in. Okay. It's a little bit harder than to just relock and trigger them into existence. So do we have any car spawns nearby? I don't want to spend the rest of the time in the woods, so let me take a look at the map. We are currently that's Livonia. So Chernarus. Looters. All loot. We need only cars. Vehicles. So there's one car here. This actually this camp's called Metallurg Metal Worker. And there's like another car spawn nearby. Myshkina has one car spawn. And of course Zelina has a ton of car spawns. So there might be one car at the dam. The dam, by the way, is called Silence in Russian. So yeah, we ended up in the beginning of the stream. We ended up here in the middle of nowhere. Myshkina, technically, it's not really middle of nowhere, but still, the lumber mill next to Myshkina, yeah, rarely attracts people unless it's like base builders. And we got killed and we got looted, but we stepped on a mine. That's how we got killed. But somebody looted us. Maybe it was a person that happened to be nearby. Maybe it was a person that just planted those mines. So it's supposed to be, the car's supposed to be here. No cars. No cars. Okay. Like that. Oh, yeah. Not here. Down there. That's a cheeky car spawn. I don't think I've ever even checked this. That's like the cheekiest car spawn ever. Yeah. Good that I took a look at the map. I don't need to take the radiator to my hands. I need this. Okay. And this. And then this. Can I fix them? No, I cannot. There's one badly damaged wheel. One badly damaged wheel somewhere here. Okay, now I'm finally going to at least to try to get to the airfield. Yeah. But to drop that in the trunk. Yeah, we probably got to get a little bit drier first. That'll help. I don't have food again. Despite the car madness happening on this experimental server, it's like everything else is pretty much standard. So, all the surviving rules 100% apply. Survival rules. Don't feel myself very comfortable doing that in the open. Wet. And this one. Strangely enough, I haven't seen a lot of duct tape or normal sewing kits tonight. And even without, like, wanting to do it, I've looted a lot of buildings already. Yeah, that's a lot of water and that small armband. So the rest... I know this. The rest is supposed to be stay the way it is. Go. The sound goes back down. I hope there's enough engine power to get us out of here, because that's pretty steep. Oops. Good start. We need a four-wheel drive for this car. You gotta be kidding me, is that another one? No, that's a ruin. I thought it was another one. Okay, now we're going to the airfield. If we get killed there, we try again. Not going to cry over it. Fisher C, good evening, welcome. I'm trying. That's the idea. But so far, I've died once in a very stupid way. Stepped on a mine in the middle of nowhere. But I got really interested in... There was something, there was like a ruined base in the place where I stepped on the mine, so I took quite some time, and I got back to that place, and I found that I didn't just step on the mine. Somebody happened to be nearby, and somebody looted my body and left the whole pile of loot on the ground. Well, not everything, of course, so it wasn't just stepped on a mine and died and disappeared. No. Somebody was nearby. But the idea is to get to the airfield. I'm not going to cry if I die trying to get to the airfield. Again, I'm not going to just really... Oops. Okay, that's not good. To be said over it, the idea is, yeah, to try to do some drag racing at the airfield. Almost happened like several days ago. Almost happened. But unfortunately, the people who we met at the airfield, they had a car and I didn't. And me and my friend, we didn't have a car, proper car. So we took a Humvee and went looking for a car. We found a car, but I was back like 30-40 minutes later, and those guys who wanted to race, they unfortunately left. I didn't find them, I didn't find anybody. What the hell? Almost happened a couple days ago. Crap. I cannot see the gas clouds when I'm in the car. Oh god. Are we out of it? Get out. Get out. That's the second time it happened tonight. Oh boy. But I think you are so fast if you just drive through that you just cannot catch the disease. How am I supposed to see them? Okay, if you try it very slowly. They kinda appear. If initially they're invisible, they would appear when you get closer. I cannot see anything. Supposed to be here. Yeah. Bandage. Apologies. Invisible gas clouds. That's something new. So gotta get around it then. Let's do it. The volume is really low because of the car. So let's get around. Close. This time gotta be more careful with the fences. I already lost one car because of just getting around some gas clouds. Trying to get around some gas clouds and hitting random. They weren't even like, they were like fences, but only poles for fences. Okay. Shouldn't go all the way over there. This car is not really that good for drag racing. I don't think it can go as fast as just Volkswagen. Well, I mean, Günther. Okay. Now we are going to the airfield. Interesting enough that gas clouds in What was that? The name of the place? Oops, no. Gas clouds in Pustashka. I could see. But gas clouds here at Zelena I couldn't. Come on, it's not that steep. Losing all the power. All the momentum. Oops. Okay. There's that, I guess. So I think if we find another Gunther, I will switch. Okay, that was a double hit. Pretty professional. No cars over there. Okay. The first glance, Pustashka didn't have anything. Oh. Completely turning on completely wrong gears. There is a gutter here. Let's just swap. Gonna take a second, but it's worth it. This one is probably the fastest one. And tire repair kit. Fixing the tires. Good. This one's not. This one's good. Okay. Good to go. Nice blue Gunther. So let's see what's going on at the airfield. If it's empty, if we don't find anybody, then we can switch. Go to another server and try our luck there. There's a tent in the middle of the field, which is sorta kinda an interesting thing to observe. So yeah, but dying in the middle of nowhere because of stepping on the mine and getting looted after that, that was a rare scene. I'm not mad, not sad, and not anything like that, because that's so freaking rare. And plus it was just not that death that was just kind of pointless. No, I mean, it wasn't pointless. Okay, we have this Humvee here. I guess this place is going to spawn military vehicles. So let's do one run here. The strip. Normally you can get to 150. On this one. Yeah, 150. Can we do 160? Come on. Sorry, what just happened? We are out of gas. That part I kinda a little bit forgot about, because usually they come pre-filled a little bit. Fuel tank. Fuel. Almost got to 160. Almost. But yeah, running out of fuel just like that on the strip. Hey. No. That we don't need. You just get in. Okay, here we go. So it's pretty easy to get to 130, even 140, but then 154. I switched probably to the 5th gear a little bit too early. 156. 7. Okay, can I do 160 on this one? Maybe if I start from here, but that would be like not really fair. Okay, I'm going to try one more time, because that time when I just simply ran out of fuel, I was almost at 160, I think. Okay. Hundred 52, 53, 54, 55, 58. Crap, the 5th gear actually throws you back. Like, seriously. 59. So, gotta try it again. I think it's possible to get it to 160. We were at 159. The trick is when to switch to the 5th gear. Or maybe not to switch to the 5th gear at all. Yeah, in this direction it's not that good in this direction. No, it's actually not bad. 8, 59, 160. Yeah. So you can get to all the way to 160 just on the 4th gear, and that's probably when it's time to switch to the 5th gear. Okay, let's see if we have any people around. They probably would have been shooting at us already. Anybody around? Yeah, something tells me that not really. I don't want to go all the way to the coast from here to find people or look for them in the nearby towns. We actually drove through a lot of them and we didn't see anybody. This place around factory, it used to have a piano house. If somebody happens to be nearby. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Not going to loot the place. I wanted to do some drug racing, but unfortunately this server is getting low pop, so we got to go to another one. Good. Let's try Bashня, the last thing. A bunch of destroyed vehicles here. Okay, oops. That was my paint. Can I get through? Can I squeeze through? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Sorry for the paint. Oops. And apologies for that as well. Yeah, nice to have a small car. Yeah, trucks. Actually, I haven't seen them at all. This is the first one. This is the first truck. Well, looks like we have only zombies around here. No people. Yeah, I'm annoying all of them. There's more coming out of the woodwork. Yeah, that's nice actually. To just kill them like that. For example, in Project Zomboid, that would ruin your car. Are they gone? Okay. Let's take a look at the loot here. Oh, my hand slot is glitched again. Let's see. Poses, sit straight. No, the hand slot again is not working. So that's the third or even fourth time it happened tonight. And it's like the character tries to do an animation, but it doesn't lead to anything. The interesting loot is next to the etc, and next to those planes here we have just bits and pieces, nothing interesting. Okay, it's time to go to another server one way or another. It's time to relog one way or another, so let's try to go to another server and continue our adventures there. So, but I'm going to take a little bit of a break. So wait for me, please. We still have time. We'll play for a little bit longer. So be right back.
Yeah, sure. Headshot.
Fuck it. The barracks, the ones that were closed, right? The one that were closed. I have 19 rounds. I can spray that in like half a second. You take right, I take left. Yep, I'm done. God damn.
You friendly?
Okay, I'm back. We still have a little bit of time. Let's see if we can do anything at all. So that might be hard, but possible. Here we go. This server has more players, and we're supposed to have the same character, I hope. Oh, that's not Dizzy music. I thought something some sound was swelling kinda, but it was sound of a distant loud engine from the street outside. Okay. Okay. That's in the middle of the map, not in the middle of the map, in the middle of the field. In the middle of the very open field. So the only thing we need to do here, we gotta find a car. But we encounter already obstacles on our way. Some zombies down there. Oops. Both spotted me. That's a good start. Ow. Oops. Oops. They're winning over. Okay, that was a good start. Attracting two zombies and not being able to kill them with melee weapons. I kinda have a feeling that almost every gas station has a car spawn, am I right? Well, maybe not. Okay. Gorka, as far as I remember, doesn't really strike me as a place. Is it Polyana? No, it's Gorka. Or Polyana? I don't remember actually. There's definitely a hill there. That's why it might be Gorka. No, it's Gorka, I remember it right. I wanted to do though, I wanted to reload this gun. Oh, a fox. So I've been using this gun, my Desert Eagle, left and right to just kill zombies. And the rounds, they are pretty hard to find, so I'm going to lose ability to shoot quietly. So let's see if we have any cars on Gorka. But my ping to the server is kind of worse than I expected, so surprises while driving are really possible. Is that the real one? Doesn't look like it. They've been very nice, but oh, it has food. Food we need. Just trying to kind of figure out what's going on around, if anything is going on. PPD is closed, which is strange. Small place, but there's a military. Oh, there's a military. There's a medical. There's a police. So all sorts of different zombies around. Do they get stuck on the fence? Trying to tell me no cars in Gorka. Big Toy, good evening, welcome. You're trying to tell me there are no car spawns? Okay, I'm going to check the map because I'm looking for cars. On this car spawn server, enhanced car spawning server. So, Gorka, Gorka, Gorka. Yeah, there's only one car spawn in Gorka. Next to the church, And 2 truck spawns. Not interesting. The radio tower might have car or a Humvee. So I guess we are going to the tower. If there's no car here at the parking lot next to the church, then there's no car. So yeah, it was Gorka, but we are leaving it. Did I say hi, Big Toy, by the way? I was kinda thinking about where to go next. Strangely enough, we haven't seen a single person today, but we got killed pretty much. And then we got a little bit of an adventure. A little bit though. Not much. So yeah, I'm looking for a car. Just changed server. Ended up around here. Looking for a car to get to the airfield to try to do some drag racing. I was very close several days. That's loud. I was very close several days ago. I was driving. Well, I drove through the map through Chernarus. I picked up a random guy at in a random town. He was unfortunately, as I call it, really quiet. So like really quiet. Though he could understand everything by the look of it. So we got to the airfield. We found 2 guys more there, and they were like willing to. They wanted to do a race, but we unfortunately lost our car. So we left the airfield to find a new car. We didn't make it in time. Well, I made it back in like 30-40 minutes, and those guys with their car, they were gone. Oh yeah. That lightning pretty much hit that field over there. I keep forgetting that this AK doesn't even have a handguard. It's like ever. Yeah. It's a miracle that they didn't kill us, those guys. They were geared, we weren't at the airfield. So I think they tried. They tried twice. But first time we just drove away. The second time, well, they tried to run me over. But I know how this works. I waited till they were really close, moving really fast on the street, and I just stepped back, and they missed me. Step to the side, so they missed me. And then the only other time I saw a person at the airfield, they just crashed into me and killed me. Yeah, they tried to kill me twice. I think but when the second time didn't really work, and I wasn't hostile, they just turned around and finally decided to really figure out what was going on. Instead of just shooting. So let's see. Haven't been here for a very long time. I pretty much stopped playing this map when they released Livonia. So I switched to Livonia and never seriously got back to Chernarus. Sanagol, hello. Welcome. There's a little bit of military in here. And this is a car. Okay. Let's prepare it. Hey, I don't want... Crap. For some reason, things, when I try to pick them up with just a swift motion of the mouse, it just simply doesn't work the way it used to. Since I think 1.27 it stopped working. It was okay in 1.26. Big Toy, thank you for jumping in. Thank you for jumping in to say hi. Really appreciate that. Of course, you get some rest. I'm actually I have to go to bed pretty soon myself. So, not really a lot of time left for tonight. This week is going to be very non-standard for me, so... But I managed to find some time to properly play DayZ tonight. Though we got into some adventures, but unfortunately nothing. Why did I just hurt? Did you hear that? Sounded like my character kind of for a second grunted. Big Toy, of course. Hope to see you again soon. So military then. Okay, so my ping to the server is not good at all. Let's see how it actually works when the ping is not that great. Oh, no drifting. No sliding. Interesting. And I'm driving to the airfield again. Again, I'm going to keep trying. Till I maybe succeed. The opportunity kinda gives you a fat chance, let's put it that way. Oh. Hello there. Traffic incident, okay. Yeah, that's a nice piece of the road to get up to crazy speed and get the car destroyed. Yeah, I don't want it to be just foreshadowing. I just got an SMS. What? Oops. Ah. Interesting. Hey. Okay, that wasn't really controllable. That was like more uncontrollable. No cars here. So far, so good. So far, I mean, famous last words. But I haven't glitched out because of full high ping. Oh yeah, okay. Always sober or never sober. Is kinda a little bit cloudy today. But that's mostly the tents, I suppose. Another traffic incident. No car here. Okay. Yeah, partially cloudy. Look like we have anything going on here. Pretty much no zombies in the town. So that's Kabanina. Yeah, I think it is Kabanina, if I remember the name right. Yep. Okay, that's the road that goes to the airfield. Airfield's driveway, pretty much. Okay, careful here. There's a bunch of barbed wire. There's a bunch of barriers and concrete blocks and whatnot. Oh. Jumped on some invisible bump. The gates are open. Nice. So maybe somebody's waiting for us. Maybe they're waiting. They're waiting for us to kill us. But yeah, this is not the best car. This is not the fastest car. The fastest, I think, is Günther. In the game, at least for now. Okay, so let's do what we always do on the strip. Let's burn some tires here. Ah, I think these are fresh. Are these real tire marks? Let's see how fast this can go. A Günther, I can get it up to 160. This one. This one, not so much. Yeah, I'm overspinning the engine. 122. Yeah, this is not a car for drag racing. Unfortunately. We gotta find something else. Yeah, these marks, they seem to be old. It's not like current. To be honest, I expected more people at the airfield. $120, that's all this car can do. Okay. We need a Günther. This is good, but we need a Günther. maybe Volga would actually be able to get to some serious speed, but definitely slower than Günther. Günther, like, it's fast and its acceleration's pretty serious. This one needs one more gear. Günther, by the way, has 5, and the tricky part to get to 160, it's either not to switch to the 5th gear or to switch to it as late as possible. Yeah. $120, it's all you can hope for in this one. Okay, we learned that part. Jumping, 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 jumping. Okay. That looked a little bit strange. It kinda looked for a second that it was crashing. Then for a second it looked like it was actually going to do the jump. And then it ended up getting just getting stuck on these, whatever they are. Just asking for a bullet here. So be it. Let's see what to loot here. So we tried. I'm not going to wait for anybody. It would be easier to find somebody on the coast, but probably just next time. There's food at the airfield. Got to remember about that now. Lots of, actually, well, at least some drinks. A lot of soft drinks. And some guns. Some medical, but very basic. So yeah, those guys we met more than couple days ago, they were like the only people who tried pretty much the same. Drag racing at the airfield. ABK. Oh, there's loot inside. Police. Not supposed to be here, I think. Yes, that's it for the loot around this plane. Okay. Looted, probably looted. That's the thing. Okay, considering the amount of players on the server, I expected it to have way more people. Okay, I have a problem with my hand slot again. It's not working. So I guess then the game kinda gives us an opportunity to say that's all on this note. The fourth or the fifth time my hand slot got glitched out. Not sure what it means, but it's definitely different compared to the way it used to be. Okay, the game's going to crash or what? There's something wrong with the game now. Okay, no, it's just closed. So that was loud. Apologies. So thank you very much for watching. I tried, but unfortunately on the first server, I kinda missed my time, missed my opportunity to see people at the airfield when I ended up getting blown up in Myshkina. So, and that's why I missed my opportunity there, because I returned back to Myshkina and found out that it wasn't just a random mine in the middle of nowhere, seemingly. Somebody actually kinda looted my body, maybe even killed me with that mine, and that was worth it, getting back and learning that, because it's rare when you can get back to the place where you died and find something. I found more than something. So there was a ruined base, but the base wasn't the reason I got back. It was the reason. That was the reason I died in the first place. That ruined base. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. YouTube people, please leave a like if you like the stream. Yeah, as I said in the beginning, I would try to do a race at the Northwest Airfield, but I mean, it's a stream, nobody knows what's going to happen. So I tried. I'll try again. Let's see if it happens tomorrow. But leave a like if you like this video, subscribe for more, and pretty much leave a comment if you want to say something. YouTube has this opportunity, and doesn't matter if you watch it as a live stream or recorded video. Feel free to, well, do whatever. Twitch people, don't leave the channel yet. Let's find somebody to raid and raid them. Just give me a second. Give me a short second. Looking for somebody to raid. I see people playing even Icarus on my following page. Something that I haven't seen for a long time. Oblivion Remastered people are playing. I'd maybe like to play that, but I'm more of a Morrowind guy. Okay, let's go to just the Twitch section of DayZ and find somebody who... Yeah, Sanagol, they have like... I don't know how much stuff added to the game now. They have like... pretty much they built separate... I don't know like how... They added like twice more content these days, I have a feeling. And they have kind of free roam open world experience now with missions. Not just like outposts, but something that you can just play and stay and keep your base and do things there. So, which is a little bit more interesting than just doing missions or staying in that outpost mode that wasn't really that great, the outposts. Yeah, I've seen it. Dale plays. Dale plays. He was playing it. Okay. Let's see. Can we find somebody playing experimental? Give me a second. People are playing experimental. Okay, there's a person playing on official. Good. But I'm not seeing anybody on experimental. Let me actually maybe take a look in a different way. Hey, crap, no. Don't do that. Oh, crap. Accidentally clicked somebody. Close. Why is everything so slow? DZRP EL it was. Give me a second. TL. If I put in experimental. Nobody is playing DZ with experimental tag. I was the only one. Okay, I tried. There's a person at least that has something about cars in his title. We cannot rate them. Followers only chat. Freaking hell. Why do people even turn that on? Bear with me, please. Okay, give me a second. Give me please another second. At least somebody playing like Chernarus. Somebody playing official, if not experimental. That's hard these days. People are playing all sorts of things, but not official and not experimental, unfortunately. It looks like I was the only person playing experimental on the following page. Oh, sorry, in the section of DZ. Yeah, that I cannot read. That's so stupid that I cannot read them. Okay. There's a person playing Sahal on Xbox. They seem to be online and moving. And let's see if we can read them. No, we cannot. That channel disabled rates. Are you gotta be kidding me? You just gotta be naturally kidding me. It's insane. People are disabling rates and coming rates. Why? I've been streaming for many years, and I haven't received a single malicious raid. Here we're just watching at the black screen. They are a little bit unconscious now. Okay, let's see if we can read them. They are playing official DZ. with friends. Okay, here we go. We can raid Dog Slayer 21 plays. So let's go and say hi to them. See you all tomorrow. I hope it's gonna be more of DayZ. That's it for tonight. Goodbye and good night.